Hello everybody and welcome back. We are here with Summertime Odyssey, which I do believe is the same thing as Summertime Fantasia. If I'm wrong, wish me luck. I do have a question though, before we start. This is a metaphorical question, a rhetorical question. Just, well, why is it so long? Oh my god. And I thought the last one was long. 4 hours? I'm almost hoping that there's a little bit of gameplay in here that I can skip through or cut later, but my goodness. Okay, so it's 4 hours. I'm going to do my best to finish this quickly as I can, because I am hoping to do this before Sumeru, and I need to start recording Sumeru immediately, or else the episodes are going to be late. So, I might need to take some breaks in the midst of all this. But what I'll do is I'll make sure this all goes up as one whole video together. Even if I end up taking breaks, just because I can stitch those back together afterwards. Yeah. Okay, we should be good to go. I don't think I have any further announcements. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's jump right into it. This should be a Lumine. Yeah, I checked a little bit. I didn't watch, I just skipped ahead to see. It's Lumine. Colors look good. Let's watch this thing. Oh yes, thank you to this channel and this player for making this available to us, as always. Very appreciated. I feel like I should have some popcorn or something. This is a full movie length.
It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Oh no.
Someone left a message?
Using Catherine as a message machine now.
Who can it be?
My beloved retainer. Have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven?
Oh,
now
it's
twisting and
visual.
twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung das Großen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching you.
Did we just get to see her making up the phrase in real time? Thank you, Catherine. Thank you for passing that on, Catherine.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Yes, please.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
I'd love to hear more.
I'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world.
There it is. She wants to meet up.
Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please
Oh my
meet her there
goodness.
when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
So wait, what did she say? Castle of the Imnachreich or something?
Such a
So,
mystifying message for such a plain
is that the
and simple
cathedral?
request. Well, if
Beautiful.
Fischl's expecting
Poetry.
us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
I don't know what to expect from this. This is the summertime event, right? Before Sumeru?
There she is! And Mona, too!
Mona! Wow, Oz. It always startles me how big he is in real life.
Oh, welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Oh yeah, because Mona lives in Mondstadt now. And they know each other, so they can be friends.
Which one is it?
Cute.
Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
But yeah, so I guess what I'm expecting from this is,
My apologies. Main Fräulein
a little
tends to
teaser
use
of something to do with
exaggerated
Sumeru.
expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl!
Like the Wave Riders and
You were
the
looking for
enemies
us, right?
in the previous
Sounds
summer
like
event.
the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again. It's been a while.
And so the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
We're happy to be here.
Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Thank you, Oz. Nice to see you too.
Say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
I would love to see her try,
Person in
though.
this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler. How have you been?"
Hi, Mona. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks.
The traveler and I are
Your
like
wife who forever
intertwined
returns.
stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Majestus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
My goodness.
Lady A what now?
Is that your new nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immernachtreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
Really?
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Mona and
Indeed
Fischl
so,
are
my
such a good
archmage.
pair.
Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine.
And Fischl looks so pleased.
Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Oh, so this is her plan. What are we up to today?
We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immernachtreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand
is
with
that?
me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
What does that even mean in this context?
Wait, what?
Your homeland is
Indeed.
returning?
Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immernachtreich is near Mondstadt.
Okay, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius immediately.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise.
Something is
Basically,
happening,
what
but
Fischl means
what is it?
Lady Magistus! Alright, alright.
Oh, look at the little wings
Honestly,
on her
Look
back!
at me. a
That's so
genius
cute.
astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game.
Hang in there,
The truth
Mona.
is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse.
They sure are notorious in their own
Already
ways,
getting
aren't
dark,
they?
So, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt.
I love the Her
On
Highness.
the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immernachtreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Sounds just like her.
Mortal,
Grow
your
back.
sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immernachtreich is an everlasting realm, and one day it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one
Oh,
shall revive one's homeworld.
very Mondstadt of you,
Cut
official.
the reenactments and just get to the point.
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to
Excuse
serve as
me?
the promised land where the Immernachtreich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Where did she get an island? Wait, mysterious letter. Esteemed Princessin of the Immernachtreich, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tivat. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen, and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful. Wow.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity.
Did Alice just give her an
As Main
island?
Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
She would, though, because that would be so fun for Klee.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immernachtreich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Oh,
Why not?
might run into some magical forces.
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and
Is she
witness
talking about our little
raindrops
idol that we
converge
do?
and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you.
Yeah.
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to main
Oh.
Fräulein by fate.
She just wants us to show her where it is.
Rachel doesn't know the way there.
I knew it. Whoa.
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Paimon. Seriously.
Come on, just play along.
Very well. Wait,
Behold,
wait.
The water.
We are playing along. Excuse me. Very well. I am the one whomst hath traveled here from beyond the stars. This is true, in fact.
The Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams.
Your waifu forever.
Excellent, most excellent.
A crowd of bemused monsters watches on as the spectacle continues for another half hour.
Traveler, since
Oh
you
my
say you
goodness.
know the way,
We should be
we'll
an
let
improv
you
group.
Take us to the island. I mean, the promised land.
For the princess and Lady Megistus, leave it to
Oh,
me.
Good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Megistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
I wonder if there will be a crowd of monsters there to watch.
One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Megistus. You too, traveler.
Thanks,
Main
Fischl.
Fräulein means to
You
say,
too.
good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time. Good night.
This sounds like so much fun, though, to just hang out with friends like this. Having adventures enabled by a powerful witch in a land of fantasy. Incredible. The things that happen in this game.
Exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace?
Interesting that they're aligning Paimon with time here. Hmm?
Sharp in the Immer Nachtreich.
Thank you, Paimon. You're doing an excellent job. Paimon, you're the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out?
Also, how are we going to get there? It took a dragon last time.
But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like
Quite like?
somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Well, maybe we'll be able to get a dragon again, it seems. I'd be surprised if we had him for 2 back-to-back events. Well, 2 for 2 back-to-back events, apparently.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Also, this collection of people. Wow.
Oh, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Did you guys place bets that we would show up?
Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Oh, I see. We were summoned.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Also, hi,
Toasted
Shinyan.
Bard?
Our first time meeting her, technically.
Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella. Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. Oh, fantastic.
He's such a cheery guy.
This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
You guys came here from Lua.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together.
Oh, I
Last
see.
month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship. She put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Okay.
Although Xinyan can come across
Starting
as
to make sense.
unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
You can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Dawn Winery. I'm familiar.
I know the one. Our friend owns that place.
And then did you see Venti trying to rob it?
Really?
Or something?
I sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life.
I wonder if we'll see him in this event.
Yes, so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
Venti?
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The
Okay.
organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But
More like the
fear
funding,
not, weary
probably.
travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
Isn't Kazuha technically something of a
I'm
bard
sure it all
himself
comes
too?
down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs.
Oh,
And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all.
I wonder if we'll actually get a full scene from it. Just casually summons something that looks suspiciously like the Holy Lyre.
Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence.
Sounds familiar.
When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him.
It seems like he's already
So
caught
the little
wind
knight,
of
together
what might be
with the
going
most
on him.
important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves.
Back to the island we
reaching
go.
the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there.
Oh, everyone's listening.
Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message.
Summarizing the last
Summer
event.
is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
Yay, thank you for the story, Venti. A little bit of a shame that they didn't let him sing, but
The end.
I suppose the point got across either way. Yay, good job, woo! Kind of fun how past events now become stories. Pretty neat, actually. Strange, I was just about to ask about the island. He's given us the
How
perfect segue.
Interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Are we not going to talk about going to the
If you
island?
don't like wine, there's juice as well.
Can we
In
talk
that
about going to the
case, I'll
island,
have a
please?
glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Fell asleep?
Oh, Kazuha!
Was it alcoholic juice?
This fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
How did he do that?
More. More, 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 more. More, please.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Venti, you basically drugged the guy.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Venti, come with me, will you? You know, he holds his liquor remarkably well for someone who drinks so much of it.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
It's island time again. You tell Venti about the Spark Knight giving the island to Fischl.
She gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
You don't say.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Fischl and Mona?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
Or would it be Diluc and Kaya?
Mother and daughter, both with long
Oh.
elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Just because they were there last time.
Alice and
But wait,
Kaya?
Alice was here? Did we get to meet her?
Correct answer. The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened
Aw.
to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift.
Quite
She
the
also
greeting.
said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
So she can definitely see the future a little bit too, huh? Maybe a lot of it, actually.
It's a bomb!
Is that going to take us there? Very Klee
Mine is
themed.
the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can
Oh.
talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Is it a radio? Wow, that sounds impressive.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that
Okay.
the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
So now she can see
She
into
and
other
Klee asked
worlds
me
as
to tell
well.
you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Oh?
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
It sure does. Did you put a portal right outside the
It's
city?
not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler,
You
you're
love
my
to be in
friend.
cahoots.
And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Alright, I'll go. I didn't say it was bad cahoots.
Enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually,
I'm so curious how we're going to get there.
Shinyan
Boat?
seems pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Maybe in the morning when Kaza has been able to slip it off. He's still completely out of it.
Ah, you're back.
Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
He's
Shinyan,
sleeping, perfectly
do you wanna
sitting
come
up.
to the islands with us?
That's one way to ask.
Adventure. Can't.
Can't?
Huh?
Can't wait?
He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss
Oh, there we go.
the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Good for inspiration.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
I don't know.
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Kazuha, wake up. We're going wandering.
Traveler?
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
We should get him to a
They're
bed.
not official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
They're going to believe that she's actually a princess if we introduce her like that.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh, why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Are you coming too, Venti?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You?
You serious?
Work?
The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Great question.
I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me.
Actually,
So
yeah.
have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we're all being
Today's the
sent
day
off on a
of
trip
one's
without a
reckoning with
chaperone.
fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Here we go.
Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Is she learning from Eula?
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
Wait, no, that's Diluc.
That Princessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
That is so funny.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Really? That's funny. She just checked. She cited visual sources for her.
You're here early.
Almost. She didn't quite get the name. Hello. We invited some friends. I hope
Hi.
that's okay. Hi,
Who
Mona.
have you brought with you?
People. People, this is Mona. Mona, this is people.
Ahem. Allow Paimon to introduce to
Look
you
at that knight just standing in the
fabled
woods.
wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times.
Nice
You must
introduction.
be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land.
Official is
In
delighted.
the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here. My family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, she'll be delighted too.
She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
Oh, promoted.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Seems like they'll get along just fine.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess? an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
He's a wanderer?
I'm afraid
Yeah.
I'm just another wanderer.
It's always the most humble ones that have something up their sleeve, though.
Expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before.
Literally.
Strikes
Though. Literally.
mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
Thank you, Paimon.
Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my.
He's just standing there smiling.
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
Straight to the
One
point with
hereby
Mona.
declares you captain of the royal guard of the Immernockreich.
For even Lady
Everyone gets their
Magistus to
promotion.
praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Lady Magistus is absolutely right.
Okay, Lady
Rare to see
Lady
him stumbling over his words.
What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
I guess it's just not a name that they're familiar with.
We found out how to get to the promised land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone. Follow Paimon.
I'm so curious. Do you think they're just going to teleport us there?
Here's our vehicle.
Boat? Dragon? Dragon boat? Hot air balloon? Bouncy thing?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
Hang in there, Mona.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Does it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
I wonder if it's just going to explode and launch them like a
Even
cannon.
Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
How do we
Hmm.
use it? Do we climb inside?
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we
Are you
arrive
ready to
at the
die for this,
Immernockreich
Fischl?
born anew.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
Yes, Oz,
I
please
would
investigate.
first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
I just want him to find
And now he's gone.
some entrance. Oh.
This truly is the path of retribution that leads to the promised land.
I wonder if she has a psychic link with Oz to an
Maybe I should
extent
just do a quick reading.
and can tell where he is. Mona, no! You said you didn't want to do any readings here.
This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Save yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Alice's creation, yes.
All right, I completely
safe.
forgot. All right.
Do you just climb in the mouth? Guess. It looks like a little crown. Everyone exchanges glances before, one by one, stepping nervously but excitedly into the Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one, and maybe a little crowded?
Can someone turn on a light? Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now. Let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Oh, her
We're
pigtails.
flying.
Everyone, be careful.
Are we flying? Apparently we're flying. I guess we're gonna be stuck on an island for the next couple days. Or in this unending darkness. Oh, I hear noises. There we go.
Oh, we finally landed. What was that all about?
I think I prefer the dragon. But at least we can get back. That's good.
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
It's the exact same place as last time. That would be fun, returning to a limited time area. I wonder if it was any different. You know, map-wise. from the previous event. Is that a sea Ganoderm? My goodness. Alice, do you have anything to say?
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
I was going to say I'm surprised that we didn't bring Klee, but she's with her mom, isn't
Ocean of
she?
life,
I'm so
and a
happy they're
land
spending
filled
time
with
together.
flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness,
Crap.
shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Please do, because I have no idea what we're going to do here otherwise.
Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Is she supposed to thaumaturgy some sparkles for her?
Archmage Magistus
Oh.
thanks you for your kindness, your highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
It seems that Xinyan
My
is
sincere
catching
gratitude to
on.
you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
They're all catching on.
Your happiness gladdens
Oh, dear.
one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments.
She's a little
Now,
silly, but what
as I
really
take
makes
my
her happy is
first
just
step on this
having fun
pilgrimage,
with people.
I shall perceive this
And bringing
ocean
them
of life
together.
with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs.
We can't really fault her
On
for
the
that.
contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Oh my goodness,
Mein
Fischl.
Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
She can literally
Official? That's enough.
water path her way through
I'm
water.
happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
She challenged her, and the
Right,
challenge was
Fräulein.
accepted, apparently.
Steel yourself, Mein Fräulein.
I guess they're going to
Yeah,
compete?
Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Here we go. Have fun, you two, I suppose. Are we going to referee?
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
I feel like you should take off your hat at least. Because it's magically
Are they
attached.
serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Yeah, what happened to the water part? Are they running to the water? Never
I take
mind.
it
It looks
you
like they're
have no
enjoying
present
this.
plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along?
Oh, Kazuha, it's good we can count on you.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp.
Another
Don't
responsible
worry,
person.
I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Will do.
Thanks, will do!
We'll keep you in mind. Ooh. Oh.
What's that huge weird thing over there?
Do you think Alice
It
let them in
appears
so
to
that
be
we'd have
some
an
sort
enemy
of
to triumph
machine.
over?
And an army cap with traces of Hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Paimon, they're right there. Paimon, they're huge.
Hmm?
What do you smell? What do you sense? What does the wind tell you? Oh, look at the sparkles. What is it? What do you see? Are they nearby?
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Excellent, let's fight some people.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here?
Chest.
Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
I guess we should take care of this before it gets dark. And it looks like it's getting darker.
Traces
Ooh!
of hydro on it?
Kazuha.
Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Found it, I
This
guess.
pointy thing looks like the tower.
Looks really cool.
Pretty unique, too.
Ooh.
Maybe it has something to do with that machine we saw.
More region-specific music.
From the looks of it, it seems pretty broken.
Oh, that's so pretty. The finger picking?
Close. Watch out.
Hello, Fatui. Are you surprised, dear Paimon? Oh, look, it's the Fatui.
Why are there fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and fatui?
They get everywhere, like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Thank you, Paimon. And then they just smile so happily up at him.
Cappy Cap's gone.
Oh.
Where's Cappy Cap?
I would say, have you lost your hat? But you're
Are
wearing
you looking
one.
for something?
A cap. I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Oh, the white hair.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
You were literally wearing a cap.
My brother's Cappy
Oh.
Cap. Gimme.
Okay, you can have it. That's very sad.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Cool way to change sharpest tool in the shed. Make it more related.
Monster.
Monster? A Paimon?
Stop right there.
Person?
What are you doing here?
Hello?
Fatus, we can ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
A Persico.
What happened to him?
We're missing a
Nothing.
person?
He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all.
Are you
I
sure?
don't have to tell you anything. Go
You're a
bother
Fatui
someone else.
researcher. Are you sure you haven't been experimenting on him?
Island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
What's the machine for?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a
Wow.
new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is ours. Something vacationing.
We'll take his cap.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Fear us. We'll steal your hat.
Stop crying. All right. I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
Hmm.
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh,
Did your machine vaporize his brother?
Bye.
Let's go.
Wow. Actually, ending this conflict without violence.
Okay.
Incredible.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think.
Right? It definitely
Even
feels
though
like
we're
there's
on
more to the
vacation,
story.
We should stay vigilant.
I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Makes sense. I'm in.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this.
So
The
far, it
scenery
seems
is
to be going
beautiful.
smoothly, so
I
yeah.
hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
So you know what I remembered? Facial has an outfit, doesn't she? I wonder if she gets that from this event. But none of
Just
these
in
other
time.
characters have outfits, as far as I
So,
know.
Traveler, Paimon,
Except
who
for
do you think the
Mona's.
real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
I don't know, we didn't see. Go again.
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner.
Put this on Paimon.
Why not
Oh,
Paimon?
wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Surely you will be
Lady
completely
Paimon,
unbiased.
The time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
You just became her favorite person.
Thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Wow, nice job, Xinyan. Thank you for your hard work.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I
She's
can't
about to
say I've
launch
got the
off on
culinary
another
skills of my
speech.
chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Chef friend, that Xianling.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
She's got her eyes on the prize now. I'm impressed that Oz can hang around for so long.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
I wonder if he's a creature that exists and Fischl just summons him, or if she
Since
creates
Xinyan
him.
made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great. Looking forward to it already.
Paimon too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something.
The communication device? Should we check in?
Let's talk over there.
What is it, Paimon?
That old thing with the Fatui.
Wow, look at the water.
Right? Well, remember
Pretty.
the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Yeah, if there's any rumors on the wind, he would know, right? Curious to see what he'll have to say. Ooh, Morse code? Oh, I guess the cats have taken their toll, huh?
Hey, miss me already?
Hi, Venti, it's me.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
The cat's Paimon. The cat's
The
got
cat's
him.
tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Paimon, tell him.
Could you be any lazier?
Wow. Apparently not.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
Can you believe it?
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they?
They have a strange machine.
The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Well, they have this mysterious
It
machine.
just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
And that guy's brother is missing. I feel for
haven't heard
him.
anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
So we should go talk to that guy and see what he has to say?
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
As he's sniffling. Alright, Venti. Thank you for your wisdom.
I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
I hope you can continue to breathe through it. Hang in there.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
If that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all.
Paimon, did you
And
just
go
jinx
off on
it?
a long trip with your friends.
Oh dear.
The important thing is to have fun.
Still half asleep, you can make out the sound of people talking.
Wake
Paimon, stay calm or something?
up, Traveler, wake up!
I don't want to, but I can't leave Paimon unattended.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
I don't know. Have I been shrunken?
Okay, Paimon, sorry.
Oh, did we,
Something's happened.
did we go back to sleep? That's really funny. Go on, I'm listening.
Bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
Can you be more specific?
The good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday.
Where is our bed?
Today is a
We're just
different
lying on the
issue
ground?
entirely.
And what might that be?
Ah, look, she's awake.
The boat is alive?
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others.
Oh no,
Humans. Such delicate little things.
there's a
How are
chipmunk.
you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
The boat and the chipmunk are talking to us.
See, the boat can talk.
I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
Isn't gonna solve anything.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Strange life form here.
Well, we can't blame her.
Old pirate ship.
After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Is this because of the Fatui
Have you
device?
guys always been able to talk?
Or is this because of Alice?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we
Where is everyone
gained
else?
the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
Thank you. I live in fear that the sea Ganoderm is about to start talking to
Time
us.
to rise and shine.
Are you guys seeing what I'm saying?
You're back.
Where were they?
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Have you seen this boat? I've seen this squirrel.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
You don't say.
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Imanok Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein
Congratulations,
means that this is
official.
an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
Oh.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
What happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on
Is
this
that a
island.
book? Find him?
Yes.
On the rock.
Swimming birds, flying squirrels, the
Oh.
sun and moon in the sky together.
Oh.
Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
That is quite
I heard a
extraordinary.
strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
The whole island is
There
flying.
was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Where did the boat
Seems
go?
to me
And the
like
squirrel.
whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
Is there another
Tried to perform
dimension?
a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
I've decided to blame Alice
I
for
have a
this.
bad feeling about
I think
this.
it's Alice's work.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
I wonder if this is why she didn't want Klee coming along this
I
time.
resolved to summon the Imanok Reich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
What would summoning the Imanok
You don't
even look
think
like?
Alice could be behind all this, do you?
It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
You know what caused this?
They've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
His voice is really good.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
So do you know what caused this?
What do you mean by that?
It only happens here on this island.
Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Feels like I might still be dreaming.
Even if you were.
Even if I were?
Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
Are they gone?
What's wrong?
What is it, Paimon?
Look! Over there!
See a Ganoderm book? Another boat? Ooh. Oh! Paimon, what do you see? Oh! Oh. Very cool. Is that your kingdom, Fischl? Somebody really went all out, didn't they? Ooh. Are we sliding through time? Very Inazuma leaf. Oh, it disappeared. Went right through him. Oh, and it's daytime again. That was pretty cool. I'm not going to lie, that was pretty cool.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Okay.
Does this mean the Imanagrish is real?
Wait, what?
What are you gonna say, Fischl?
Behold, the Imanagrish has come, just as your prinzessin had prophesied.
Nice recovery.
People, a new chapter awaits us.
Just completely changing the
Indeed,
subject.
Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Oz's wings just completely messing up the water behind him.
The Imanagrish.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Well, hopefully the Imanagrish is
Doesn't
not
seem surprised
dangerous.
in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or?
Maybe an
This
experienced
isn't an
actor
illusion.
in this
We ought
case.
to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Shinyan, be careful. You gonna pinch yourself?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
Just
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
aw.
There'll be no need for any of that.
Thank you,
Leave
Paimon.
it to us. Hey Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
What are you talking about?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
I think it's more the castle
Oh,
fading
no,
in
it's
and out.
understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Oh, are we talking about the imaginary
Aye, so
friend
they
thing
do.
again?
A pity to be sure.
Similar idea, at
Thinking
least.
back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Yes, will you take us over?
There.
Look, here.
I'm looking.
At what?
The boat?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
You are a
Don't you
fantastic
have a
boat.
name?
Apparently not.
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Very
Mitoboru.
considerate.
Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have
Aw,
met me.
and his name
I can
changed.
sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So,
Climb
come
aboard?
and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Thank you kindly, Mitoboru.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
The Animo Archon, you say?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt.
Oh, forgive me, I was thinking
Don't
of
you
the Animo
know?
Archon of
Some of
Lua.
these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean.
Oh!
My great grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
That's really funny.
How did that happen?
Impressive. And also
Been
funny.
living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well. So we built ourselves a kingdom here.
I see your kingdom is
The
going to have
good thing is that
competition
there are
fish.
no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
I mean, it's a nice place to live, though, isn't it?
Coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
But you have subjects now, Fischl.
Please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers. Ha!
Brothers
Every
are the
young
ship
lad
now.
of Inazuma has to pluck
Wow.
up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
I think you'll be pleased to know he's an experienced sailor.
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma. So I believe he speaks the
You
truth.
can do a background check on somebody just by smelling them.
What does everyone think?
Impressive or
Lay
frightening?
down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
That's for sure.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Are we all going to fit on or in that little boat? Imagination, I suppose. As the courtyard in spring once appeared.
One with nature.
Nice. Wait, talk to little
Good
guy.
going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery.
After seeing Summertime Odyssey again, I sure hope this is the right
It's not your first
the right
time.
thing that I'm watching.
Well, I never.
Let me just casually make sure this is the right thing that I'm watching.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
Oh, it's the same. That's got to be the Kaidehara symbol there with the
This
maple leaf.
bonsai was in my family
Oh my
for many
goodness.
generations.
What on earth?
I saw it once in a Tenryo Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now. At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would
Yeah.
someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's
Reasons.
a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
It's cool to see them
So the
referencing previous
bonsai
events
pot
in this
belonged to
event.
Your ancestors?
Kind of neat.
Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right.
Pick a tree from this
Well, I
island
still
and
don't
it'll start
understand
talking
why
to
it
you.
has appeared here. I can give that a try.
What are you screaming about? Ooh. Oh, hello. Minigame?
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
Are we suddenly in a domain? Where's Kazuha?
Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Okay, so we've been
decor here.
separated.
It's like the inside of a grand mansion.
Wow, look at that glass.
I don't think this is a perilous maze.
What is that?
It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
That lighting is really nice, though. And there's
Let's
Kazuha.
take a closer look.
Oh, his voice. Wait. Wait! I didn't pause it fast enough. Elegantly written note. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year! His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with great shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that it is instead we who are young who are the key. Oh, we who are young who are the key? Kazuha? Kazuha, where are you? Where'd you go, buddy?
Looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father.
Indeed.
So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact
There's
that we're
seeds
even
over there.
here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Yeah, does this feed on memories like the thing in the chasm? Wait. To my dear father.
Unbelievable.
To my dear father, Kaedehara Kageharu. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and have learned much on this journey. Is this from Kazuha? Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sights gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of the many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them to all be of a great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? It is from Kazuha. I'm writing this letter as I rest on a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryo Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell. Kaedehara Kazuha. Oh, and it's that same screen from Inazuma. Ooh.
What a sad letter.
Little thingies.
Lord Kazuha.
Ooh. Big ol' puzzle.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations.
We're learning a lot about his
Kazuha,
family.
The future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
Little animo
I heard an
theme
old
there.
man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Oh, can't climb.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Seems like it.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
I wonder if we're in his memories right now or something. Oh. Oh.
Father, what are you carving?
Okay, Haru.
It's
That's his
a
dad,
rock
right?
garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I promise that he has.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
It's actually pretty perfect that this person has Kazuha in here.
We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Indeed.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, we found him.
Huh? Where did you all go?
I absolutely just thought that was the player for a
This
second.
is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
Oh, this must have been his family's house.
Why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
Or keep him in. You tell Kazuha about everything that just happened. What do you think?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
That's right.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
Right.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too.
Oh, he wants to leave his past behind.
To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
can
it
get behind
responds
that.
to our
It's a
emotions.
very sensible way of looking at things.
All
Unlike
our
the
thoughts have
chasm, which
consequences.
responds to our
I don't
emotions in
consider
order
it
to
strange,
consume
and
us.
I don't think it's anything you should be worried about.
Yeah, this one seems more benign.
We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
Oh, that's how we got in here. Right, I suppose we were about to plant something, right? Well, I'm glad you waited for us to join you before you did that, Kazuha. Yay!
Hey,
We
look.
escaped.
That whole mountain's changed completely.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Very Kazuha themed too, like his ultimate.
Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai.
Right? It's the same
My
rocks.
father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill.
Aren't
He
these
knew
the
my
two that don't
grandfather
speak
had
to each
no
other as
interest
well?
in bonsai. So before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
And it's the very specific one that he hid his notes in, right?
Secret in it,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end.
And they never got the chance to reconcile,
After
did they?
that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets about what?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete.
This is all sounding very familiar.
I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something.
What do you think he'll make?
What style?
The Crocs?
Should I use
the
plants
Alcor,
for the
whatever it's
bonsai
called?
like my great-grandfather? Or rocks, like my father and grandfather?
Why not both?
Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
Rocks. Hey, I'm Geo. I can help you out.
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
I wonder if it's the rocks because he spent a lot of time in Larua.
We might just get lucky.
He feels a little bit of a
Here,
connection
then
there.
surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Ooh, challenge over
This
there.
will do.
Ooh!
Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment.
Oh, and it's Inazuma
What do you
music.
think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
That's his dad,
I
isn't
based
it?
it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father,
I bet Kazu has seen them.
you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
It's cool, he sounds a little bit younger.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one?
Wow,
The events
I'm
of
impressed.
the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry.
Seems like he was a
If
good
you ever grow
dad.
tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
What happened to his dad?
Yes, Father.
Wait, did we hear about that? I don't think his dad's alive, otherwise
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
he would have spoken to his
Kazuha,
father and not that
Have you
previous
forgotten our
servant
promise?
last time.
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you?
Ooh.
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Oh,
hey,
intense.
Tough enough to go against me? Ah, no response. What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
I guess so. After they started to do the rock sculpture for the bonsai, they ended back up in the domain, and that's where we got that other memory from, huh? That was intense.
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
And he's running through his, like, deserted, destroyed house. Who is this? Is that him? A little him?
Why can't he hear us?
He's a memory.
Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Maybe if I were more adept in the
Whoa.
arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
Wow, even before the whole thing with the Vision Hunt decree and his friend.
I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
He went through a lot in his childhood too, didn't he?
Hear the song of nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies.
Whoa.
Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
Poetry.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
He is a really interesting character. Just in terms of his concept.
We might find you trapped here again.
I wonder when his...
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
I wonder when his character was created. In terms of the real world time.
The scene was different this time.
You tell Kazuha what you saw.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedehara clan in decline.
He's very calm about it, but I suppose he lived it all already.
A little different than now.
And he wants to let the past go,
Indeed.
too.
I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll delve into anybody else's backstory. It seems like we're kind of resolving this part of Kazuha's story. It'd be really cool to see
I thought.
Fischl's
The
story.
bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden. What's happened here?
Ooh.
Everything is broken.
Oh.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
broken
back in
into
here, are we?
pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Mildly upsetting, but you know, it's all an illusion. It all happened long ago.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands.
Ugh.
But as my father said,
that's rough, though.
I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
An intricate puzzle in here, too.
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
Sparkly thing, sparkly thing.
But is being under an
Guess I already
Archon's
collected it.
gaze really a blessing?
Wait, friend? Who's
I
this?
don't know. Maybe.
Oh, is that his friend? The one who died? Oh dear.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have...
Oh! They skipped it. I hope they got that chest, though.
Vision hunt decree!
Oh!
Hand over your visions now!
Oh, we're really going through his whole history.
Hurry! I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt decree.
Do you?
Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
I don't really know how these puzzles are supposed to work, so I can't tell what they need to do here, but... Oh, is it something like with the, kind of like the puzzles on... What was that one island with all the lightning? Was it Yashiori?
No other option remains. I will leave.
With the mirrors, where you send out that light and it reflects around?
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne.
Oh no.
Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Run, Kazuha. Ooh. Oh, it's Hu Tao's flower and child's symbol thing. That looked cool. Look at the chest.
I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
He does have such a compelling story.
Why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
And he was really young when this all went down, wasn't he?
An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they
Guess
can
because
do.
his clan
After
used to be
this,
subordinate to
they'll be on
theirs, right? So they're helping to
Grandfather
protect
once
him.
traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain.
Oh, good.
Will the rain ever stop?
Now he's getting all morose with his poetry. Oh dear.
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
I guess this is his story of fleeing Inazuma.
Right there! This is gonna hurt!
Wow.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Sea
Need
Drake!
a ride or something?
We know him. You're from the Alcor.
Pirates?
There's the Alcor.
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
That's pretty cool. You get to see his story here.
And look, Kazuha's over there.
Oh, is he? I mean, yeah, he's right here, but where do you see him? Oh, there he is. Wow, I'm seeing double.
Kazuha, we found you!
Hi, buddy.
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Looks like it carries
Old
lots of
things
history.
often carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
That's a nice way of
Mirage
looking
is
at it.
Quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
I'm so curious how it
They
came
say
to
that
be.
astrologists
Did
have
Alice
seen it all.
create it?
So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Aw, checking in on him.
Mein Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha. hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
I'll watch him be, though.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now.
I'm just glad he didn't have to relive his friend's death.
I thought
got
of the
close,
possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaedahara traditions alive.
Good for him, man.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Such a complicated situation.
Yes.
Such a complicated emotion.
You saw my past self and said goodbye to it.
He's found a nuanced answer
Only
to it.
when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support.
Aw, again, good for him.
I'm
I'm excited for. Ooh!
Storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain.
Pretty.
Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me.
It's a metaphor for sadness.
One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain.
Oh,
I looked
so
out
pretty.
with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires.
I love how it's getting clearer and clearer with
Let's
each
embark on a
moment.
journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
Aw. And he's found some really good friends along the way, hasn't he? Like with Beto and her crew. And now us, of course. Everyone else here. He's remarkably chill for the fact that his whole past was kind of just revealed to people who were practically strangers to him yesterday.
Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
You alright there, Fischl?
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Crap.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
Very polite way to basically say,
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
I wonder what's up with Fischl.
Oh, me too.
On one hand, it could be worried about her, you know,
Everyone's volunteering to help.
her
Maybe
plans.
you too.
Count us in, and the Imanakrak and all that. But I think part of it might be, you know, she watched some very difficult things today.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
I want that crab.
You noticed it
My
too.
collection.
I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food.
Alright. Thank you, Mona. Mona gives you a wink, then runs to stay with Fischl. Everyone else collects cooking ingredients.
Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea! You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Actually, it'd be really cool to dive into Xinyan's story next.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
Because we've seen a little bit from Fischl in the past, but...
About you too, Kazuha.
It seems like they're...
We sure do.
maybe setting the stage for
then, as a
Xinyan's
trusted
time?
friend, I have something I'd like to talk about.
Oh, is it
From
the
what you've
Fatui?
been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date.
It looks like
felt
Fischl
just
has
like a dream
wings.
to me.
Maybe
In
that's
other
it.
words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for?
Oh, so does this island grant
Since
wishes
this happened
now?
to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Yes, I think so.
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next.
Probably Fischl's.
I'm actually
But I hope we
kinda
get one for
looking
you
forward to my
two.
own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
That also explains why this event is so long.
Something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related.
Yeah.
It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
I bet she'll put on that event
You'd want to do a
that was cancelled on her before.
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks.
Literally.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there.
Oh?
Let's go pick some.
Is this about... Carry on without us. I need a moment with Paimon.
So,
Here we go.
strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
I thought you were gonna ask me that. Let's give him a call. Good morning, Venti. Or good evening? That's cute.
There's no answer.
Oh, dial tone.
Weird. Why is he ignoring us?
This doesn't seem like him.
He got distracted.
Maybe he's recovering from the cats.
Bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Mighty suspicious, isn't it?
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona!
Any news from Fischl?
Done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why?
Oh.
It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Maybe she doesn't want to reveal her
I wanted to
story.
tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not
Very
only that,
nice metaphor.
the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets
Very
it now.
descriptive.
So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next.
I'm a little worried about the fact that we haven't checked in on the Fatui in a little while.
Things happen every time I'm with you. I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of friends, secrets, and destinies. It's incredible.
Oh, you flatter us.
You're incredible. You helped Fischl and us solve that Leonard situation.
Is this a good thing for an
Things
astrologist?
considered, I suppose. Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this, like we did last time.
When you say together, do you mean the two of you? Or all three of us?
Okay, the three of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful
Sometimes.
perspective that can be very helpful to me.
Paimon is very insightful.
Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Oh, good.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about. You'll never meet another astrologist as clever and charming as me.
Yeah.
I'm glad Paimon's getting more friends.
Great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Sorry.
She's rubbing off on
Friends'
her.
habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together, don't they? I'll keep observing the stars. Keep in touch, traveler.
Get up, lazy bones. The
Oh.
sun's so high it's right in your eyes.
Good morning, Paimon. Do you sleep?
Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes.
I trust you slept well.
Well enough.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in.
You all enjoy breakfast together and get chatting.
Huh? Fischl left? First thing
Oh.
in the morning?
Left where?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
She went back to Mondstadt?
What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Alright, Paimon, keep
Judging
it
by
together.
that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
If she really doesn't want her story revealed, now I want to know it even more.
She said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Yeah.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
But I wasn't there for the vote.
About that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Okay.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
See, she's not wrong. Ah, Paimon. Well, I guess
Fischl
it's
said
happening
there's
now.
something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
Okay, the
I haven't
Fatui
known
are
her
still
for
out
long,
there,
so
but
this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
Oh?
That seems about right.
In conflict
sure.
with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
This island looks pretty normal.
I smell something.
It's kind of a buried
burning on
island.
the wind.
Are there ruins here that we're under?
It's getting clearer.
Standing in?
I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh, there we go.
It's a... well,
Musical note.
is it a drum?
This must be Xinyan's story. Oh, I'm so excited.
An instrument made of a plant?
Sumeru mention?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Wise to
Right, but
prepare.
it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
And of course, she's ready to just jump right in. She's all fired up, you could say. Well,
Paimon just got got a mouthful of dirt.
Oh, sorry, Paimon.
Come on, are you okay?
Oh, she's with us.
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Ooh, looks very cool.
Why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
Thorns destroying
I think
everything.
So, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
No bleak backstory to share?
There's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Paimon's instincts as a guide are never wrong.
Too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
Indeed.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Also, the previous mirage was very friendly.
You know that wouldn't be my style.
Again, not like the chasm, so...
That makes
Ooh,
sense.
geosigils.
Alright, let's go then.
Very
But
Liyue flavor.
let's also make sure to be careful.
I wonder if this is something like an Adeptus' domain? There's a door! Ooh, look at those flowers.
The door is locked.
Oh, unfortunate.
Keep your nonsense to yourself, thank you very much.
We said something about Mona turn herself into water and sneak in.
The door?
You'd think I'd know this.
The space should respond to her wishes, right?
I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
There are flowers around here.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
A weird flower over there. Almost looks like a horn. There are no pots, but there is a flower.
I guess it's worth a shot.
I wonder if there are any enemies in here. Ooh! That is an instrument. What is it called? I don't know. Oh, pretty. Is it a music puzzle? I don't see anything changing.
I hear music.
Oh, battle music?
This place really is dedicated to music.
Oh, it's just like the other puzzle. As far as I can tell.
So we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Xinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Life experiences are far richer than mine.
I was going to say, I wonder if it reflects their...
You flatter me.
The danger of their memories.
Wow.
Ooh.
That flower is huge.
Where on earth are we?
It's so odd here.
Another platform, I
Is
guess.
it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
Whoa! Xinyan's voice, but it says Blazing Heart? So did the bow from yesterday.
This is different.
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
So polite.
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
This is very
Then
Xinyan,
tell me,
isn't it?
What do you hope to express with music?
Good question.
The spirit of resistance.
Right on,
Immediate
great
response?
answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
The flower, the way it speaks, is really funny.
Get along well with Xinyan.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
And she seems quite proud
If
of
you've made
that,
it this
which
far,
makes
you must
sense.
wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
We need to water the plant.
Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just
We
that
need
I
water.
haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your
Rocked and loaded, I see.
Glacial spring water.
That's very specific.
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
One of these is not like the other.
Okay, I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks, you're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way, so I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
The mountain
We have
range.
to go hiking?
In the domain?
Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Don't water your plants with
Water and
seawater.
seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Unless it's an oceanic
But you
plant,
may
I
need my
guess.
powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Like if it's an underground spring and you can only sense it with your root system?
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
Adorable. Making friends with a plant. Good times.
Whoa, we're out!
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Did you like the warm weather?
Water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait.
Ooh.
How can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
That's
According
helpful.
to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
I don't think water veins were mentioned before, but you know what? Helpful. We'll take it.
Well, the flow of water is blocked here.
Oh no!
Because
Let's hit through.
Let's remove.
Yay! Let there be water.
Everyone, I found a note here.
Oh, now the plants are writing things. I guess we found a little room in the mountains? Oh! Haha. A seemingly waterproof note. This series of islands is the most unique area I have encountered on this trip. It seems ostensibly ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes in their internal water levels will cause them to resound. That is super cool. I wonder, it says been hollowed out. Was this deliberate or just through erosion? At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a preset tune together as they resonate as one. I have never encountered the use of mountains, let alone an entire island chain, as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. I'm thinking about Venti, actually, because he chopped up these mountains, didn't he? And he's very well known for his love of music. I could see him doing this, if he can do this sort of thing. If not him, then the only other guess I would have is Alice, but maybe she did it for Klee? I'm gonna stick with my guess of Venti. For now, at least. The designer of the setup must have had great ingenuity, but also a pair of immensely skilled hands. I stayed here for a while longer, to closely observe and record the geography and design of these mountains, while listening to the music that they make at various times of the day. The great creativity of their creator in blending nature and artistry together so perfectly leaves me, frankly, in awe. Good design should never be lost, and so I have left these notes for any who should come by after me. If you, too, have come to this place, rest a while on the mountaintops and let the tides make music for you. It is no easy undertaking to make nature itself lie beside you and sing to you. Indeed, it is an epoch-making deed. Indeed, that's funny. I hope that you, too, will get to enjoy this sight. Albedo! Sorry. P.S. This sheet of paper has been alchemically treated to be water and fireproof. Do not worry about the veracity of these notes. Just enjoy the music and the scenery. From Albedo. Yeah, because he was here last time.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Look at this style and signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt.
Some of you have even met him.
He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
So I do wonder.
So it's him.
If it was maybe Alice.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
I feel like hearing the music that gets played will give us a clue as to who it might have been.
An important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
If it's a really cute lullaby tune
Instrument before the performance.
or really cute
Makes a lot of
fun
sense.
tune, I could see it being Alice for Klee.
This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Now I want to try some of it.
I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
So supportive and encouraging.
I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Exactly.
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Anybody have a thermos?
Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
But first, thermos? Apparently we're there. Shinyan sprinkles the flower with the water.
Better now. Thank you very much.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
Now, I'll send you to your destination.
Thank you. Did we get to see a little song? Ooh.
I'm going to lose my hat.
Aw. We were close.
I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
Alright.
But it's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
So far this...
birds
Ooh.
sing so sweetly.
Mother.
It's because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh boy.
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
I was going to say, so far this is very Xinyan themed, but we haven't learned a lot about her past.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. Ugh. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water?
Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Oh, and that's probably why the flower in here believes that that spring water can make you a good singer.
Get down.
Who
from
knows?
there.
Maybe it's
You
true
can't
here.
Set up a stage here. If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Hmm.
Don't tear down the stage.
It seems like people didn't like her performances, did they?
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
It seems like she didn't really have anybody in her own life that supported her music.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
It's nice that you're mad on her
Hard to
behalf,
get mad
but
when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
seems like she's got a thick skin.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend I'll be free.
I wonder if what she wishes for
About me for a hot sec, your
is a
stove
chance
is
to
still
impress
on and
them
you're
with her
cooking
music.
soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
She sure knows how to work with them.
Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer in Liyue likes listening to my boorish music.
Ooh.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
She took care of them quite cleanly.
Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
Okay. It still doesn't seem like...
Great
Ooh.
mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? I'm almost tempted to give it a shot. Luna is glaring at me.
Come on. There's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
Alright, yeah, so we're seeing more of Xingyan's story, but it doesn't seem like we've approached her real wish yet. I want to see what it is.
Hey, is that?
Looks like a kid. Is it a kid we know?
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Are you sure about that? Now that she said that.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Oh, is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course
like
they
it.
like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
We do.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up. These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
I wonder if something happened.
Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
I wonder if this is a real incident from her past or not.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Thanks, Miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
There you go, kid.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Excuse me, are you little Mung? Little Faye is waiting
Now
for
there's
you
just
at the
kids
docks.
here.
He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Oh, never mind. I'll go find him instead.
Well, so long as it works out, I guess.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
Make sure they find each other. Yeah.
Excuse me, are you little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
We sure are.
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him.
Oh, that's adorable.
Gift? How strange.
Strange, Paimon.
You dum-dum. We were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it.
I'm sorry for being such an idiot.
No, stop with that negative self-talk.
You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it.
We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday.
Of course, it's a birthday.
Huh? This is... We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay?
It's really kind of them.
You guys. Thank you. And all's well that ends well.
Yay!
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Also, are these kids ghosts?
Sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Did that happen in your
Is that a hint
past?
for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No, I was just speaking my mind.
I still feel like we're missing something here.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Oh. Oh, it's Paimon!
Paimon's hungry.
That rumble had no business being that loud.
So how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
Not far from here in the spooky Lua Harbor?
Even your house is in this mirage?
I suppose if she wants it to be.
I just noticed.
It will
There's
be.
the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life.
Oh, we're gonna meet her parents, maybe.
Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
I wonder how old she is. She seems like at least a late teenager, if not a young adult.
Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for having us.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look.
Hopefully everything's okay. I'm still waiting for something bad to happen. Even though this mirage has been nicer than the chasm
Lights
one.
aren't even on. And there's no one... Whoa!
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, whoa!
Happy birthday!
Oh my goodness.
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of
Is
me.
her wish to be surprised for her birthday?
You were totally right. She does get spooked. It's your birthday.
That's so cute, they're friends.
So we planned a surprise party for you.
She has been talking about them, but I didn't realize they were so
Pull
close.
these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
That's adorable.
Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling. Totally, Yunjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
Really?
All right, you win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So,
This is so surreal. Are they real?
Dagger and the score of a composition from abroad.
Are they illusions?
As for my offerings, I had these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Will those gifts still exist when she leaves?
You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
They're
What's the
extremely
problem?
good hair
Hair
ties.
ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make. My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street.
Bespectacled?
The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones.
Wait, who is that? Is that somebody we know?
So I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar. So I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
Oh, that's
I don't know
adorable.
if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
They're such good friends. They all know each other so
Xiangling has
well.
always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play.
Is this the guy from H-Daha? Does he still have that skill?
I hear that he was sick for a while.
Yeah,
And so disoriented
yeah.
during that time.
It's that guy.
He couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong
What
to
was
him.
his name? It was something similar to
All of a
Yunjin.
sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some
Oh my
reason.
god, it's
he
totally
can
the guy
know
from
the difference between
H-Daha.
valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
Good for him.
That's certainly peculiar.
That's really cool, actually.
Let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat.
He had an encounter with a godlike power, and it left him with a skill of his own.
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
I have so many questions, actually.
I can just use my imagination.
Did she not celebrate her last birthday with them?
Count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
She's not going to have a wish, is she? Because this is her wish.
What should I wish for this year?
Does she get to keep
My
the
wish
presents? What about the presents that her friends actually have for her, then? Will they just vanish? Will she get double presents? This is turning into an unexpectedly complicated wish. Are they suddenly outside? Yep.
I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
That's exactly what happened.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish.
Was her wish to make a
It's
wish?
pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends.
They're both well known in Liyue, and they're our friends too.
That actually happened in real life. They paid me
Aw.
a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
And you regretted something?
Xinyan, what was your wish?
To do it all
My wish was
again.
to perform with someone
Oh.
completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
The plant or the mountains?
Just figured it out.
Probably the mountains.
Already know the answer?
However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
I'm curious now.
We've done everything we can, but how do we deal with the last 2 mountains?
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another.
Really troll in the background.
However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant
I
instrument
love how we're all
described
just
in
standing
Albedo's
in
notes,
water.
and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first, I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do.
Back in the mirage we go. To ask a flower question?
Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul, who lives upstairs.
Oh, Blazing Heart is looking so nice these days. So glowy.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Oh, hi.
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island.
Mountains. Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too, right?
This tense music is making me tense.
What this is about?
It's domain music, right?
Correct.
Is that what it is?
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you.
Oh, don't expend
Plant
yourself.
my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music. As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Going to lift.
Many regrets.
Oh! Kazuha died! Sorry about that, Kazuha. Oh, the plant's up there now. Was that the song itself just
Can
then?
you feel anything now that we've planted the petal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea, then pushed back ashore. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance.
Alrighty, I have been waiting for this. I'm excited to see it.
Finally, the time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago, but he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians.
So are we assuming it's Venti at this
See
point?
such an instrument, and I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide.
Are you going to play some rock and roll?
No. Music is the gift one gives to their
No.
kindred spirit, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician.
Oh, just like they were talking about earlier.
Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
The duet. How cute. That's going to be something of a poem? Oh, she let down her hair. Aww.
To you who lived here in the past, I hope you liked this song.
Aw, so pretty. That must be what inspired her to start singing.
How was it? Not bad,
Or
huh?
start doing music in general.
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
A performance with a lot of personality.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean
She's
everyone
so
is free for
straightforward.
the time being? If so, I have a suggestion.
She knows what
I'd
she
like
wants
to
and she
return to the
achieves it.
Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh, so we've told the rest of them about the Fatui now.
So you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
I see.
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scry glass is recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
Do you have any answers for us?
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Well,
indeed.
now you do.
I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today.
Oh,
if she runs
good.
into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
Thank you, Mona.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
You tell everyone about the Fatui camp and the strange machine you found.
A strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
I do wonder.
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Whoa, where did they come from?
Slimes!
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
Okay.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished.
The machine must have something to do with the mirages. Sure, it's broken, but maybe that itself is the cause. But if the machine can cause people to hallucinate, why did they vanish? Is there anything else going on? Did they disappear, or are they hiding from us?
I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
Thank you, Mona. We appreciate your efforts. Hopefully they work. Things have been a little rough lately. Nothing?
What's this? Some kind of energy flow?
It is supposed to be an energy
Sorry,
device.
everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scry glass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Do you think
Whose
it'll
mirage will
be
it be this time?
Fischl's?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
Odds are it'll be Mona's, but if that castle appears again, it's probably
Here we are.
Fischl's. Where is she? I hope she doesn't feel like she's missing. Yay! Are you okay? Are you feeling better?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
That feels half-hearted.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
She doesn't want us here, does she?
Long, has it?
Only a couple hours, probably.
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
They're definitely up to something.
The advent of the Immernachtreich is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you are quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Do you think she's been trying to complete her own mirage by herself?
Do not say such things.
So we don't see
I
anything?
am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Very dedicated.
Stop staring at me like that. Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein. I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
It seems like she's put up a sort of emotional wall.
In her mood, even after all this time away from the group.
Thought we were getting along
As soon
well.
as I saw Fischl, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about.
She probably thinks
Let's
it'll
all
be very
take a rest here for
embarrassing.
now. When the mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
Could be very embarrassing to have her truth revealed, even if we all know that she's pretending.
It might sound hard to believe,
Just having it confirmed might be a bit much.
Nothing's happened.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
We're always the last one to wake
up.
up.
Previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
That's weird. We haven't yet?
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
You mean we should wait a little longer?
We probably need Fischl to be with us.
Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No, give Fischl some more time.
Yeah. When she's ready, right? After numerous round trips with little success, finally something appears on the beach.
A book. And next to it is... a raven statue?
Is that Oz?
The statue looks a lot like Oz.
Hi, Oz.
Why
Hi,
did
Statue
these two
Oz.
items appear together? Did the raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
Neither have I. I don't think that's in our archive.
Looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
Really?
That would certainly fit her personality.
True.
Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
You don't say.
What should we do? Should we touch it?
Should we wait for Fischl?
Fischl's still not back.
It feels a little mean to do it without
Let's
her.
head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
She's also trying to avoid the topic, it seems
Peeping
like.
into her diary, so Paimon's sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
Exactly, we're forcing her hand.
Though
Sorry,
this
Fischl.
truth has long
Ooh.
faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
So, how much of this do you think is true?
A narrator?
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
That's meta.
No,
That's fun.
The path has been cut off. We can't go across.
Kazuha?
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
The game designers have an excuse to make everything very...
Blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
Make everything
That's
obvious.
our Fischl for you.
Adorable.
The
Yeah,
Prinzessin
ooh.
harbored much sympathy for all living
Hi,
things
Kazuha.
and wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness
Wow.
and dreams to weave the night and gave
Look
it
at
the
that.
task to safeguard all living things.
Like a spiderweb of roots above
The
us.
people
Whoa.
celebrated and worshipped the Prinzessin's authority and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
I wonder how much of this is based on real life? This part I don't think is true.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
That era of the saints
He
bit?
established a nation on the Holy Land.
I wonder if that
revered
was
the
based off
Prinzessin
something
as the
true.
Absolute One, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom.
Oh,
laying
alright.
the groundwork for the Immer Nachtreich.
Who did Raiden replace? Raiden replaced Hu Tao.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
I missed the part about the rain. There was rain? Okay.
Someone, please help me!
Oh, someone needs help. I don't recognize that voice. Is it the real Oz?
Is this a statue?
Is that a bird?
Please don't refer to me like that.
Oh.
My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immer Nachtreich.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
Looks can be deceiving.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Sire Osvaldo.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. Oz's full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
Well, now I know. I love how Mona clearly pays close attention to what Fischl says.
This was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
Yup, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
What do you need to be saved from?
I guess we'll have to save you then.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much.
I guess we saved
Remember,
him.
This is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Okay.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
The great
Very
secretary,
Mondstadt.
the lords, and the devoted Nachtrabenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Okay. So far not sounding too familiar to anything that we know that has happened in real history. Unless we want to talk about the princess from the Battle Pass. Except she was kind of like a princess of the Kingdom of Darkness, right? Though I suppose in this case it's darkness being used to protect people, right? I wonder if there's any connection there. Kazuha, we are riding the elevator. You must simply be patient. There we go. We made it. Good job. Oh, look at that light in the distance. Very pretty.
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Ooh, book within a
Do you think
book?
what we just heard is the story from the book?
We should go into the book that's in the book.
Land in the book's title refers to the Immer Nocreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
I guess this is
We're
kind
on
of
the
an
last page of the book,
autobiography.
but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
Book 2 time.
Paimon wants to know what happens next.
Book 2.
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
Oh, and then maybe we'll leave? Do we have to find more books on the beach to enter different memories? Different mirages? Yeah, that's the loading screen, so I guess we're going to be out now.
Huh?
Oh no!
We've been transported again.
We're in a book in a book! It's a book in a book time!
Somewhere in Mondstadt.
Oh, maybe we left the book and now we're in a library. Nope, it's Fischl's room.
Amy, dear, I've made staple fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Wait, is that her name?
Mother.
Oh my god, wait, is her?
Look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Oh, look at her mom.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Aw, both the parents.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
That's adorable.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that?
The flat looks. Well, we know
Okay,
why she's like this.
So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Apparently.
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
You think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
My apologies.
He just happens to fit right in with Fischl's world.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
We've met people with longer names too.
No sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
I wonder what happened to her parents.
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Oh, so is there an open book
Well,
around?
I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Yeah.
They probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while.
I love that they're actually
Speaking
friends.
of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
It's a nice house. Fischl's room is huge. Look at all those books she has. Going outside. Outside is looting.
We're back!
Oh, we sure went outside.
Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet!
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you forgot your wallet in the middle of dinner.
Are these things that happen often, Mona?
This is torture.
The cliffhanger.
I think they're a little bit upset.
Well, are there any other
honest,
books around?
I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
My Mona's so angry she's glitching out of the scene. Look, there's a bird in the background.
All right, let's enter the mirage again.
Was that there before?
Let's go!
Do you think it'll be different once we go in? I'm waiting for Fischl to show up.
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
We should look for more books.
Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Or we probably need Fischl.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe
Oh, it's
Hymn of
her
the
on the
Holy
cover.
Land is divided into multiple volumes.
Oh, I just recognized it.
One of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume.
I have to see the ending.
Yes, the
hello?
ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Bird?
Who's there?
Leon?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Oh, so helpful.
Name's a little on the nose.
Arnold, can you give us directions?
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
For directions.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
She's gotten quite good at playing along with people, hasn't she?
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immer Nachreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower?
Oh.
You mean that tower over there?
I was just about to ask where the castle
Indeed,
was.
the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Thank you,
Okay.
Arnold.
Thank you, Arnold.
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Sorry.
Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
Excuse me?
Goodbye. Let's ignore that raven and proceed. There's a
Not the
secret
bird
passage in the
statue.
cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
But, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets
Arnold!
of the Nachreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am, wait.
The statue.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
Hi, we're
You
friends.
don't look like citizens of
Oh,
the
the
Immer
princessen.
Nachreich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
This place even comes with guards.
Don't panic.
What are you doing?
We are personal retainers of the princessen. We traveled through the sea of stars to get here.
Retainers.
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immer Nachreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Oh, and it hasn't been working for official for months to be turned away at the door.
We're leaving now.
You're leaving? Can you leave? Oh. They left.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on!
However, the Immer Nachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to roam above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
Okay. Writing metaphors now.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessen with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, mein Fräulein?
Now that I think about it, this event is huge.
Descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
3 whole new domain maps, and these maps are giant.
Help me! Somebody, please!
And this castle is so detailed.
Just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that not Robin Ritter fella again?
I love this castle, actually. It's gorgeous.
Huh? What are you guys doing
I feel
here?
bad that Fischl can't see it.
Should
She
be
would
the
love
ones
this
asking
place.
that. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
Are you stuck on the wall right now?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
Oh, interesting. Is this whole castle pretend? Or is it just him?
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so she loves being theatrical, does she?
So this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Congrats,
Why
Leon.
does the princessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart, filled with a rich array of emotion.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight.
I like this guy.
So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Fully expecting this guy to just fall out of
Please
sight.
remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Thank you, Leon. Sir Leon, excuse me.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Nice timing.
Ah, the book has appeared.
Nice. Book 2. 2 out of, was it 3 or 4? 4, right? We read 1, we read 2. There's 2 left?
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Oh no.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
Yeah,
You're a big
here we
girl
go.
now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
It's her birthday, isn't it?
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh, Okay, Mom. I understand.
Her little kid voice is so good. So sad.
We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
Oh yeah, the dragon
This
metaphor.
is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
How interesting that their
Huh? You're...
stories with their parents are kind of the opposite, where hers wanted her to stop doing music, and Fischl's wanted her to start doing music.
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
Interesting little coincidence
I mean,
there.
you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek.
Well, thank you.
The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachthreben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions.
Technically
Her
true.
face is captivating and full of wisdom.
And disappointment, one
imagines. To be
imagines.
heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernachtreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
I wonder if Fischl has actually been writing these things down.
You guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
She could become an author
Cut the
too.
lies. Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Excuse me?
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
I was absolutely expecting her to step
Her
in.
Highness and Sir Oz.
And she did. Hi, Fischl.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernachtreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Did you not hear her?
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
She said be gone.
Oz, you're back in the crew!
It's good to see you again. I hope you've been enjoying your palace.
You may consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Maybe don't tell her that.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immernachtreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
You know what? Good point.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Both she and Xinyan both have very strong wills, don't they?
Dangerous?
Batui?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so cool. I love the harpsichord.
Majestic,
I think
but
that's what that
fragile.
is.
Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Well, it's perfectly designed just for her, isn't it? Oh, a little castle for your castle. How cute.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
She's thinking.
Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oh no, deep distress.
Don't say it out loud.
Sounds like a sad story.
I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Okay.
Spoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees."
Interesting mini-map.
Such wise and compassionate words can only come from your own writing, main Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her
Oh no!
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Sideways castle over there.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness."
That's right. We heard about this, didn't
Bow
we?
down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory.
This castle next to us is upside down.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
It's not over yet, Paimon. It's my guess, at least. Wow. Beautiful.
Again?
Hi, Leon.
Please don't say that. I can assure you that...
He's doing his best.
If you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first 2, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life.
I don't know if we'll be able to save you again.
It is time to say our final goodbye.
I sure hope you
may not
remember
have
them.
noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Why not both?
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernacht Reich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom.
Oh dear.
Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book and predicts a blessed future for the Immernacht Reich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she
That's a new
will
title,
eventually
Soteria.
remember the paradise of the Immernacht Reich. And on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, he didn't realize she was there, did he? She's standing in the back.
Oh, right. Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernacht Reich.
Thank you. Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave.
I'll see you on the
by the way,
stage.
Please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Somenachtgarten.
Paimon's confused.
What does that mean?
What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Main Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
You didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the
Oh my
important
goodness.
business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Let's do it.
Wait, what is it? What's happening?
We're battling the Shadow Paimon, as the ancient prophecies foretold.
Time to go.
Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Paimon's deliveries of those passwords are so good.
Here's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Oh, you never know, Paimon. Oh no, here we go. I'm just ready for some tragic event to have happened.
Why are we inside a library?
Is this the Knight's Library?
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin.
Oh?
How laughable.
Immernacht
The
Fistful.
impression that you can defeat me. You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
And that's her outfit, isn't
Why
it?
is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy?
Ooh.
You... And that raven over there.
Her eye.
You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Immernachtreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, Main Fräulein.
Why did you call her Main Fräulein?
As you can see,
Shinyan's
that's
immediately
also
very
Main
loyal.
Fräulein over there. And if she is Main Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immernachtreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
I hope Fischl is having fun playing her own
Flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
arch nemesis slash villain. But I don't think
Where do you think you're going?
Fischl is over there. It's an illusion Fischl.
Going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
But it's the dramatic twist, Mona.
The time to discuss my shortcomings.
Oh, she's broken out of her.
You've been bewitched, Oz. Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immernachtreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immernachtreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality.
Oh.
You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immernachtreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise?
I think it would be cool if the music just cut out.
Because of you! It's all because of you!
Or isn't it because of you?
How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immernachtreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do.
She's doing a great job with that angry delivery.
Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
So either she has to let go of this dream that she's having,
Done.
or she needs to reclaim it.
To give yourself such a piece of your mind. It must have been bothering you for a long time.
It's that inner conflict we were talking about earlier, isn't it?
Luna.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, she made herself cry.
You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
Oh, I want someone to give her a hug.
Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha.
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Indeed.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool. But the Immernachtreich is not a tomb.
Shenyan. Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me?
The power of friendship, Fischl.
Your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing!
You can do it, Fischl. You can do it.
No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now.
Atta girl,
I
Fischl.
will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
Everyone's squaring up. Oh my goodness. Do we get to fight Fischl? That would be so cool. Fischl boss? Look at the trials.
You can win as long as you maintain a level head.
That is so cool. And no traveler at all.
Together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. That's not true at all.
That is so cool. All four of them there. Wow.
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars
The
say
music.
the Fischl I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down!
And they just sprinted the whole way.
Do you still think I'm going to lose? You!
I love an inner conflict.
You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that. Because
Ooh.
I am someone who can't face reality. Who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination, the source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession. But that's not your true nature.
Oh, call her out.
You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser, the one who's holding me back.
And now she's making herself cry again.
You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me.
Oh, yeah, she knows herself pretty well, doesn't she?
What?
Oz?
Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Immernachtreich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
You tell her.
Fräulein, You speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor!
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something to you all.
What wisdom do you have, Oz?
Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Even without me, you're still you?
These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies!
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Sometimes the simple answer is right.
That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Immernachtreich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty.
I'm like weirdly proud of her right now.
Loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
You said it,
Thank you
Fischl.
for creating the Immernachtreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
A very fitting ending, isn't it? Ooh, smooth. I'm so proud of her. How do you feel? Oh, the dress.
Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute, and now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
That's such an interesting take on this story.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
Instead of banishing her shadow, she's accepting it. And so not letting her own self-doubt and self-loathing control her.
The Immernachtreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce
The eye color looks so good on her.
to the Immernachtreich.
Yay! Yeah, she and Xinyan are actually really similar, aren't they?
One stormy night,
Ooh.
a girl found a way to the future in the library.
Oh my goodness! She's so cute.
She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and
The
forbidden
music.
paradise.
I mean, she has an excellent sense of aesthetic, doesn't she? She could be an incredible playwright, perhaps, if she wanted to be.
What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Good for you, official.
Nahida really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away.
True.
And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on, because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Official, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
It's so cool how this is such a good
Lady
story
Paimon,
for...
do watch your words.
Oh!
Like a teenager? Kind of a coming-of-age sort of story?
Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, check if stuff out?
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurteilung!
I'm not mocking you, I'm just happy to see you back to your normal self.
Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immernachtreich.
I love how her eye has just changed color.
Means is that
and
she
this is fine.
to celebrate the arrival of the Immernachtreich with utmost zeal and great joy.
Alright,
Sounds like fun.
Get it! Please don't translate her words back into official speak.
You're complaining, but you're smiling.
Performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience.
I have high hopes for this.
On, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, your Mirage?
There's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Yeah, that was actually such an interesting story. A really new take on...
Let's try to contact Venti again.
Some of the themes we've seen there. I like how the end of it all was basically your identity, who you are, is who you are. Regardless of various things that can happen to you in life. Oh, is that Klee?
Huh? That isn't the tone deaf bard.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Never met
I'll just say, yeah, like, because Oz leaving her momentarily, it's sort of a metaphor for if your friends leave you, or if you lose everything. You still have the opportunity to, like, kind of choose who you are, kind of be true to who you are. Anyways, I just thought that was actually surprisingly deep, and quite well done.
I know you want to communicate with those beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Wait, I know that voice!
Huh? Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart.
Whoa.
Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
She hung up. I think I know who that was.
Weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel?
I have an answer for the first one, but not the second.
Nope. Paimon doesn't get it.
Me neither.
Kinda eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Thank you, Paimon. There was no trace of malice in her words. It seemed like she was reaching out for something. I'm not sure what answer she's looking for from me, but I will something... I will wait until I've seen everything.
Everyone, over here!
Hi, Shanyan.
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
Is it her turn now?
First glimmering daybreak after the return of the
her outfit's gone.
most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirit.
I guess it was only there in the
What
Mirage.
Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
This has really been a group bonding trip, hasn't it?
Ready too.
All right, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass, and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there.
Mona time, Mona time.
I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Here we go. We've got about 40 minutes left, 50 minutes left.
You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
If you're okay with that. Seems like everyone gets about an hour.
I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
I'm sure it won't
This
be.
emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
No, she thinks it'll just be ordinary.
Your Princessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul. And you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
Well put.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Wow. Everyone is so friendly on this island. Bonding experience indeed.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe we'll find some clues about the unusual phenomena there. Perhaps. Maybe?
Really? Well, okay then.
Don't you want your questions answered
I'm
too?
not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going.
Let's go.
According to my scryglass,
I love how the castle is still there in the distance.
Let's find the entrance first.
I'm still wondering what's causing these mirages to begin with.
Over there?
But I'm swinging back over to the Alice side. I'm wondering if it was her work. Deliberate or not. Would have been a side effect or something. Wow, that thing is a lot bigger than I originally thought it was.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
Rachel looks like she has wings again. You don't say, Xinyan.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
I wonder if people who participated in the previous event had the islands
Do we have a non-swimmer among us?
unlocked already, or if they had to rediscover them.
I don't think that's the real problem here.
Side thought. I'm thinking about like the waypoints for the
Someone's
boats.
scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
I'd be surprised if Paimon can't swim
There
because she can
goes.
fly.
She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, Main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
We've all learned a little bit from this, haven't we?
Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared. Let's catch up with her.
Hopefully Oz doesn't electrocute us all. I'm sure he wouldn't. He's a very polite bird. It's a cool design. It's very water-based, so it would be interesting if Mona's hydro domain does give us some secrets. It is gorgeous in here.
Structure.
My goodness.
Wow.
Is that the cosmos?
I've never seen anything like this.
Mona, is this where you studied?
Mona, your mirage is amazing.
It's beautiful.
Though it falls short of the glorious Immernachtreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady
What's with
Magistus.
this music, though?
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness.
But I want to meet her, Mona.
What else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
It does appear to be an actual domain. There's writing and everything. But Mona does have domain writing in her astrology circles, doesn't she? This is
astrology.
Dragonspine music.
What in the... Is that my voice?
This is Dragonspine music. Oh, I'm so happy. Ooh. Oh
I
my.
believe that astrology is a
It's a
valuable
maze.
discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe.
Are these her doubts that we're hearing?
Oh, that's me talking to myself.
Oh, getting pulled away. Oh no.
When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries.
She worried about living up to expectations? She sounds so
When is my
stressed.
missing son going to be found?
Oh, very serious questions.
Do they love me or not?
Very serious questions.
Will I ever recover?
Oh, goodness. Oh, the star has Paimon-like energy. Oh my goodness, she almost got crushed. Paimon is indeed star-like, isn't she?
I told them exactly what I saw through the scryglass.
Oh no. And they didn't always like that, did they?
Though bring about resentment. I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art.
She does have so much respect for her craft, doesn't she?
Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space.
Oh, and the walls are closing in. Oh, the ceiling.
It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives, formed by their disappointment.
Oh.
I could see the future, yet I felt miserable. As if I'd fallen into an abyss.
Oh.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
It's beautiful.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
Give her a hug.
No.
Okay, maybe later.
It was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Proud of you,
Who would have
Mona.
thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances.
Right, there's only a few in the world,
I'm
right?
a genius, so it's only
Astrologist,
fair that
that
I'm
is.
able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
You're awesome, Mona. Definitely a genius.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
Oz keeping us moving. Thank you, Oz. How much you want to bet it's going to close as we approach and we're going to get trapped?
Alright. Now I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Really a pretty domain, though. It's gorgeous in here.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
I don't recognize this location, though.
Ocean still surrounds us.
Mysterious.
There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Are we still in the domain? Kind of like Fischl's books? Oh good, there's the pool. Ooh. Is that where we came from?
Huh? Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh.
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Princessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
We should go there.
Always
Translation.
you that has to take the lead? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's just
Oh, got
find this
dark.
place first.
It's fading out, that's why. Find the
Astrology
destination.
reveals the truth unreservedly. But not everyone is willing to accept their fate, no matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people.
I wonder how we got back into the domain if the domain wasn't letting us in.
On a mountain, who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me.
Well, this
So
doesn't
in
sound like
return,
it's going to be a happy
I
story.
agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible. Otherwise he could
Meet his end within the
silent
next
for a
2
while.
years.
Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had. But he looked quite perplexed. Even
Do we think
so,
we know who this is?
I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
I mean, almost sounds like Leonard, but he was centuries ago. Oh, Joel's dad, maybe?
Try as I might, I could never forget that incident.
Oh, I don't think he was
Why
an
is
adventurer, though. Was he? Well, he was in the adventurers camp.
Oh, we're back again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
Maybe he quit eventually, though.
Isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
But that's not fair. I mean, she saw what she
Call
saw.
it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception.
She's another person who's very honest with herself, isn't she?
Divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies.
Very
To contradict
professional.
My own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets.
I'd love to hear Ringo hear you say
Astrology
that.
does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world.
And have you found anything?
Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz, you misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Then why are your ears red? Watch her cover her ears. One of them, maybe.
Well then,
It's nice to be appreciated, even if you have self-confidence.
Thank you.
It's nice to be appreciated. It's good to acknowledge your friends.
Say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the princessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the mirage without them.
Oh, gotcha.
Main
Okay.
Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
Be safe over there. I'm worried that we're splitting up for apparently no reason. Oh, we're all going together. Okay, good. So I guess you collect the starry fragments at the place that's indicated, and then you can go into the pool? I hope he's having a good time too. Seems like this trip really has been a roller coaster of a ride, but a good one.
Returned here once more.
It's so pretty.
The story's not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
Oh, and it's sad music again. But it's Dragon's again. What is it, Mona?
Another house in Mondstadt?
Is your work gone? Is the book gone?
What are we doing in my house?
Oh, it's her house! Wow, we're inside her house. Look at that cool globe in the corner.
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
Mona, it seems we need to have a conversation
Expensive looking hardcovers
about your
over
spending
here.
habits.
So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
So Mona's rich?
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of Mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
I guess she spends it a lot, but she gets it back in super quickly.
Times I treated you to meat and had you over to my place for dinner.
She's so mad she breaks her language.
Mind your phrasing.
That's so funny.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immernachtreich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin.
Oh, her parents are alive.
Or hast thou conveniently
Yay.
forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
A little shameless, are we?
Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
I'm actually relieved. She has money.
I want to try
Thank goodness.
some.
I don't have to worry about her rent
Lots of
anymore.
local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
True. Sounds
I
accurate.
shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
Oh. That's nice.
Really? Hey, we should go too!
We can't just invite ourselves along,
Now that you
Paimon.
mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige.
I guess we're all coming now.
Shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Very polite. We're
Those
going to
two are
invite
very
ourselves over, we
kind
might
and
as well.
understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's her specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
I wonder what her parents think about Oz
interrupt,
coming to life now
Perhaps we
that she has
should
a
start
vision.
working on the puzzle at hand. Ever since I entered this place, I have
so
found myself
pretty.
most preoccupied with that ornament.
Got a star shape, but we've got another star shape under it. We have at least 4 golden stars in the sky.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes
Really?
that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. Maybe it was some form of punishment. But I became lost. I couldn't see the stars any longer. You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then.
So she's
That's what
very
the old hag
proud,
said.
but not
We
arrogant.
astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today,
Interesting.
those words seem to carry a different meaning.
Ooh, I appreciate them waiting so that we can hear the whole line.
People won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
Well, we'll see about that, won't we? Ooh, nerve-wracking. Really, fate seems to be the final crux of this whole game. I wonder if we'll get to break it or
I understand
not.
the governing laws of the universe, and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There's no need to force it to change.
Ooh.
There are no perfect legends and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do...
Oh, is this foreshadowing for the end? Oh.
Seize my own destiny.
That'll be interesting. Hi, Fischl! What you looking at? Oh, pretty. Looks like Starry Night.
What a magnificent view!
Indeed.
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immernachtreich.
Thank you. Although the Immernachtreich really doesn't have much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl.
Oh, there he
This
goes
is
with
the
this
most
poetry
brilliant
again.
night sky I've ever beheld.
Also, give Fischl 5 minutes. I'm sure the Immernachtreich will have centuries of history.
To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
Aw. What's wrong? What's the matter, Mona?
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
Are we about to learn star lore?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within.
But by whom?
When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path.
So then if all the stars
are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace.
So all the stars being in their proper places.
If stars go off track, everything will get worse.
So basically, why she was saying it's so nice to see all the stars in their proper places, that means that everyone gets a happy ending. Also, this is where the origin of the word disaster comes from, isn't it? Aster meaning star and dis meaning sort of, I think down from? Well, that would be day. Kind of like from, is my guess. Because people, at least this is a Latin root, so in ancient Rome, they believed that your fate was not exactly preordained. Okay, my ancient Rome star lore is a little rough, bear with me here. But they believed that the stars had an influence over your fate. And so when something bad happened, it was because a bad star was in the sky above. Or something like that. And also, they often thought that planets were stars. Because, you know, they didn't know the difference between the two at the time. And so that's why a lot of planets also nowadays, descended from this, have negative meanings attached to certain movements of certain planets. Like the whole retrograde causing certain things idea. It's because they believe that they were stars like any other star, and that the movement and behaviors of certain stars could affect your life. And so that's where the word disaster comes from. It comes from like a bad star, basically. So anyways, I love seeing sort of the real world version of astrology being worked into the story here.
The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track.
She really does have a kind heart, doesn't she?
To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth.
Dragonspine music
I know
again.
It's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything. Even so, outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy.
I mean, she must have
within
to.
The confines of reality, but
or she'll have a breakdown.
Call me presumptuous, but I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know.
That's a recurring theme at this point.
The stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic.
Mona, you seem to have been deep in thought. Have you found the answer?
I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding.
Oh, yeah?
Now I will seize my own destiny.
She's getting her own chance to have quite the poetic moment, isn't she?
There was a transparent bird made of crystal.
So pretty.
It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing?
Is this a metaphor?
When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky.
Looks like a star.
It turned into a star.
Because it is.
Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated
Wow.
everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars.
Oh, that's just like
born in
the clock in Mondstadt.
Trapped in ignorance, it has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. guiding people to see their destinies, is the very meaning of its existence.
Okay, that feels like very important lore. Is that something her teacher taught her?
So,
wait,
are we completely out of
that was beautiful, and that feels so important.
Strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all?
I mean,
or perhaps
I guess it's
these
possible.
mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all.
Paimon's lost.
I think we should go investigate.
I mean, these mirages were not steps towards solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began.
I'm suddenly expecting there to be a message from
During our
Alice.
first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui.
Correct.
The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
This is true.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Okay, I follow. Mona?
When you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations.
Indeed, there's a lot of overlap.
What you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
It's back to will.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
And we have noticed that it's their will that's been getting them through their mirages.
Instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
Oh, I see.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
Okay.
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
Oh, okay.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
I wonder what it's supposed to do.
It pays to be cautious.
It's some sort of energy source, right?
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain. So we'd better tread carefully.
So let's go now! There's no time to waste!
It's supposed to harness energy from imagination or something? Oh, are you alright?
Hey, look! Isn't that the
Oh,
same
it's
time
very
as
red
our
around here.
first day here?
Are you okay? Are you dreaming?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here.
I think the machine has gone wild.
Never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
My precious. Oh dear.
Precious? What's his precious?
Anybody see a ring lying around?
Machine. Definitely not impossible.
Oh, is it supposed to create miracles?
Machine. What a drunkard.
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Maid Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Very courteous.
Oh, excellent! Please, fan them away for me, too.
Me as well. If you don't mind, Oz. Much appreciated. I love how Official just does not approve.
There's no one else here.
Ooh, efficient.
Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here.
And where's the other
Even
guy?
the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere.
Have we looked
As
inside
for
the
why
mountain?
they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as tone-deaf Bard. Should we wait for him to sober up?
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Don't come in the water?
Mein Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Splashing.
Ooh,
That's
sounds like a
gentler.
good
That's probably a good idea.
Let's try.
Splash, splash, splash. Everyone takes out their water bottles and empties them over the collapsed Fatui researcher. Good morning. We want answers. Answers. Please. Wow, you're standing.
Are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui?
Are you actually not?
Fatui.
It does just say researcher.
Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now. That's what you get for rejecting my research and forcing me to
Oh, they didn't approve this project?
to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious. My precious.
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
And you could say that again.
You mocked me and my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future.
Is it supposed to see the future? Is this guy okay?
My invention can help us conquer
Oh
the
god, look at that
world.
boar in the background.
Idiots. Such idiots. Ow! Don't hit me.
Oh.
I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Definitely hallucinating.
Insane. There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
My manuscript. Only that can save.
Oh, does he have his research documentation lying around?
Manuscript? Where is it?
Ooh, to the point,
Don't
official.
yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Apparently it didn't work though.
Official, don't yell at him.
Then I'll...
Ask politely?
Let me try.
Go ahead, Mona.
Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
Very gentle approach.
No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
I would try with, we're ready to approve your funding. We just need to see a proof of concept.
Lost in his own imagination.
Do you have your documentation handy? We're having a real Goldilocks moment here. Kaza stands quietly for a while, then throws the researcher over his shoulder and onto the ground.
My butt. My brain is finally starting to work again.
That worked?
It's not a mushy mess anymore.
How did that work?
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
What was the logic behind that?
The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Perfect.
Finally.
Safe place to keep it.
Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
That would have been entertaining. But quite possibly damaging.
Hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Yep, he's destined for greatness.
Everyone, let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
Sounds like a plan. Did we find it? Official with your keen eyes.
Found it!
Aha! That boar. Is that supposed to be a hydro mimic?
Congratulations.
It's a ghost boar.
We found the key to solving the problem.
Can we read it though? Can we understand it? Anybody know engineering?
Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov.
Oh right, didn't we see that name
According to
earlier?
the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path.
Wow, even that doctor didn't like it?
On putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
I wonder where these islands were.
Dead set on carrying out his experiments
East of
on this
Mondstadt?
island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand. It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
And what was the
That's most likely
result?
top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persikov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god.
Ooh, which one?
Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it?
The heart's deepest desire or something?
Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Wait, so there's some kind of mirage archon?
Anyway, Persikov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated.
Okay. 1 second. Lots of thoughts going on. First of all, the Archon. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's supposed to be the Denjo Archon, perhaps, because she was talking to us earlier. So, she said something about... What did she say earlier? She was talking about dreams? Or mirages? Or... She was talking about something that made it sound like she was very familiar with whatever concept was going on here. That, you know, the thing that was causing these mirages to work. So, it seemed like she had some sort of connection there. And also, she sort of just, you know, talked to us. And also, this is supposed to be something of a, you know, little foreshadowing or teaser or foundation laying event for Sumeru, right? So, I'm inclined to suspect that it's her. My second thought is that she might have broken the machine. If she has some sort of control over... What would it be here? Mirages? Or dreams? Then maybe she reached out and broke the machine to prevent it from doing something bad? But I don't know, because it didn't entirely break. Maybe she wasn't able to entirely break it because it's so far away. Let's see what they have to say.
The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
Oh dear.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Persikov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well.
So we really were just random bystanders this
Persikov went out on his own to look for the cores, but he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up.
So if we can find these
Persikov
cores,
went searching for the soldiers who
we
had
can
gone
fix it?
mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
Oh, that's good.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Hopefully they're all safe in
Took
there.
Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
Good for him for taking such good care of his people,
No
though.
one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages. The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
Never thought we'd be saving the day on a vacation.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
Oh, very helpful.
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
I mean, technically we don't have to. But we will. We'll help these people.
Crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
The machine looks a lot happier.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Can we shut it down now? Everyone sits around the campfire, chatting and cooking barbecue. We are still on vacation, after all. Once the machine is fixed, the situation seems to improve. Soon, you hear footsteps approaching. I sure do hear footsteps. Oh, hello.
Someone's in our camp.
We just saved your lives. Are you going to pick a fight?
People.
Hi.
Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed?
Look at the white hair.
What?
Still not over that.
Korsakoff is still lying on the ground over there.
He's sleeping it off.
We're the ones who fixed the machine! Yeah, you're welcome!
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
You have to admit the mirages were neat, though.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Uh-huh. Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Korsakoff's still there. We need to save him.
The recruit yelling at the sergeant.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
He'll be alright. And we won't hurt
like
this
we
guy. We'll
succeeded.
send him back.
Yay! Let's get out of here then! Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Klee's camp? Remember Klee?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kinda like our temporary home.
I'm glad you're having
Perhaps
fun.
We should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodo Land.
I wish Paimon got a mirage.
No!
I would love to see Paimon's mirage.
Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now.
I was going to say, is it going to be home? Cute.
Whew.
You're actually going to sleep?
Home to a nice
Impressive.
big meal, then having a long lie down. Paimon's finally
Oh, you
starting
just woke
to
up.
feel
Darn it.
relaxed.
I've never seen Paimon sleep and I never will.
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Splendid, Your Highness.
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival
I couldn't find
of our
Kazao
Holy
for a
Land,
second because you blended in with the
most
carpet.
importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Pretty much seems like it already
Fräulein
is.
says she hopes to go on more adventures with you
LIC.
here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me and Leo when you get the time. I'll show you around.
It would be cool to meet her in Lele. We should do her hangout, right? That's what it
Friend runs
is?
the best restaurant
We should
in
do that
Liyue.
someday.
I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure
if
we
you're
would.
into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes
Crab.
making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion.
Yes?
There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
Sounds great.
Oh? Did you try it in Inazuma?
A few Inazuman friends made some for me.
That's great.
But it wasn't in Inazuma,
You know,
was it?
I want
It was
to
in the
follow your
chasm.
example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way.
Knowing you, that
means
shouldn't be a
lot coming
problem.
from you.
The name. I can't get over the name. Hi, Mona. Welcome back.
I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
Maybe they're not supposed to.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
I suppose that makes sense.
That's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
Oh! Nahida? That reminds me, there's one unanswered question on these islands, but the group is unaware. I'll keep that in mind.
Although there's nothing left to disturb us, and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you.
Yay, teamwork.
Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Paimon, come with me.
Oh, coming.
Let's go over there. One final call on the Dodoko machine?
Oh, so we're gonna call the Tone Deaf Bard, right?
Or maybe we're going to call that person who called us. You want it to be updated, right? I'm only too happy.
Well, hello there,
to update.
strangers.
Oh,
You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
you would be surprised.
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
And we tried to call a bunch of times. You tell Venti everything that has happened on the islands.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that.
Are you sure?
Their imaginations are truly running wild.
They have multiple plans like that. One for which they stole your statue. No, that was the Abyss Order?
It sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas,
Never mind.
I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
So annoying.
Gee, I wonder why you would.
Did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things! It was really cool!
Overall, I'd say it was pretty satisfying.
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose.
So wise.
As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
She's very long range, isn't she?
Tone Deaf Bard is
Unless she's here. I understand.
I'm glad to
She's
bring you
here,
some peace of mind.
watching us from the bushes?
Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest.
Probably not.
And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back.
We have so many stories for
I want to
you.
record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song.
It's a deal.
Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing.
The name!
If Tone Deaf Bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about.
All is as it should be, perhaps.
Tone Deaf Bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Maybe.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Alright, let's go.
Hold on. Did officials say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too!
So do I. Let's get him. Add him to my collection.
Now you have solved the mystery.
Hi!
Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied?
Wait. The phone's not even out. That voice.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away.
Sure, let's call it that.
I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious,
Oh!
so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands.
So is she here?
It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then
Here to
all of
work?
you arrived later on,
Oh, the
bringing your
Fatui.
glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me.
So it's dreams, is it?
I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire
She is
free
far away,
spirits like
okay.
yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all.
Oh?
I hope you liked it.
So she can just talk to us straight in the mind, can't she?
As I
Who
said,
are you?
I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives.
That's cute.
Joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Certainly the voice, right? Voice has faded. Was she speaking directly into my mind?
The crabs don't catch themselves!
I'm wondering if the bird story has anything to do with this. What did she mean? Mona's bird story, that is. Oh! Ooh, the Dendro symbol! Meet in another place? But when? And where? The Dendro symbol, did you see that? And because Dendro wasn't out in the game in the beginning, right? Oh, wow, that's the end. Yeah, Dendro wasn't out in the game at the beginning, right? So, that might have been really interesting for people to see. Do you think that's when they first revealed the symbol? Or maybe it was in a live stream first, who knows? But still, that was amazing. That was almost 4 hours. Oh my god. But yeah, that was super cool. I'm so curious about Mona's bird story. Where is it? Where is it? I'm really wondering if that has something to do with some sort of lore, because that has just... It seems so significant, but it doesn't have any similarities to anything I've heard before. Little bird story. And it became a star? Oh, it's beautiful. It's kind of reminded me of... Well, it did make me really curious about, because while they were on the beach in the last scene, I remembered, you know, Lumine, I suppose, she has that flower in her hair, and we learned a little bit about that flower while we were in the chasm. But she also has feathers in her hair, and we've never learned about those. So I wonder if that has anything to do with this? But then it's interesting that they would have that bird cutscene here, and then this bird analogy over here, with a certain somebody just saying that she's a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands. I suppose she means... She's probably aligned with dreams, just the way that she was talking. A little bird that sometimes flies by. Well, birds are usually associated with freedom, but she's not able to travel? Or something? Where was it? Where was it? I'm not able to travel myself. I mean, maybe she's super busy. Maybe she has something she has to take care of. For many reasons, she might not be able to travel. But that tells me that the bird symbolism is maybe not meant to be freedom. Maybe it's meant to be that one day she will leave the nest. I mean, the opposite, the other symbolism that birds often have, the opposite of freedom is like bird in a cage type symbolism. And that would also lead to not being able to travel if she was trapped somewhere. Oh, I'm so curious about what the Archon quest in Sumeru is going to be. I wonder if it will be like finding and saving the Archon type thing. That would definitely be the opposite. Not the opposite, but something we haven't seen yet. In Mondstadt, we basically had Archon helping or trying to help his people. In Liyue, we had Archon not helping his people so that they can prove themselves. In Inazuma, we had basically Archon hurting her people, kind of. And then in Sumeru, we could have people helping the Archon? Does that mean in Fontaine would be people hurting the Archon? Who knows? We'll have to see. But that was super fun. It was so cool. How? No wonder it was so long. It was basically 1 hour for each Mirage. Every one of these characters that we met had their own little arc. Xinyan's was definitely the least developed. But you know what? It was nice to see something from her. Just because I haven't seen anything from her at all, even though I have her as a character. So it was really cool to see her personality. She's a really bright, cheerful gal. Super cool. And Fischl, yeah, I was going to say, I think I said a little bit about what I really liked about her story earlier. But I love how her story, I said coming of age earlier, but I kind of want to change that. I just can't think of what word would be more fitting. It's not coming of age, but more, this is the story of a girl who is a teenager, basically. That's really the feeling that I got. You know, she's torn between being true to herself in a way that maintains sort of a childishness, and maturing, but in a way that squashes all of her dreams and inventiveness and personality. And also, typically as you go through your teenage years, that's when you really start to develop a self-consciousness. And so you see a lot of that in her inner battle between wanting to feel confident and also hating all these different aspects about herself. So I thought her story was really well done. I think it would probably resonate with a lot of the people who played this game, you know, especially the younger players, because it tackles some very topical topics in a really creative way. I thought it was really well done, actually. Kazuha's story was, of course, fantastic. And there he is, yeah. It was really cool to see how this built off of the previous event. There were several recaps in this event of previous events, which were helpful, but also I think you could have played this without playing that previous event because it really just tied onto it through that bonsai tree. But it was super cool because we got to see more of him, you know, moving on from that past and also finding a connection to it. So sort of closure, basically. He's still connected to his family because he's continued on that one tradition of the bonsai tree, even if his family's sword art has faded and his family's prestige has faded. The tradition is now a personal one that connects him to his forefathers, quite literally. So, you know, good for him. That was a really nice closure moment for him. And then Mona's story was just beautiful. And I've already talked about this bird cutscene. So cool. A bird that became a star that leads people through the dark. And then stars are associated with the future, guidance of the stars. That looks a lot like the clock in Mondstadt, and this is very Mondstadt themed. It's not the Mondstadt buildings, but we've got wind wheels and we've got dandelions. So birds. I mean, birds always make me think of Venti because of his well, actually it was Amber's bird in flight story way back at the beginning with the wind glider. Oh, that is just gorgeous. My goodness. Anyways, that was a really lovely event. Wow, that was so cool. I'm so glad that we got to watch it. Thank you again to Your Waifu Forever, is that what it was? And to, you know, of course, this account who posts a lot of our watch-through videos. We just don't always use this account because they tend to be the more saturated ones, but this one came out really nice. So I'm just super glad they had this available to us. Wow, that was so sweet. I think that's all my thoughts for now. I think this means we're officially prepared for Sumeru. Crossing my fingers. I seem to keep forgetting something. But I do need to still track down Sun and Moon. That's where I am in time. I need to do our final wrap-up video for Inazuma. Might be 1, might be 2. We'll see. You guys watching this probably already know how that turns out. But that's next on my list. So for now, I think we're done. Checking my thoughts. Did we cover everything I wanted to cover? I think we did. We talked a lot during the video. 4 hours. Oh, this is going to take ages to edit. I'm so sorry. It's going to take a while to get up. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoyed watching whenever this does finally go up. So thank you so much for watching. And yes, again, as always, I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you in the next one. And hopefully, I will be seeing you in Sumeru. Bye now!